Welcome back to Nintagious Overnight. How you guys doing tonight? Bala, good to see you. Logan, good to see you. Anyone who might be lurking, good to not see you. Still good to have you, though. We're gonna jump back into Final Fantasy IX tonight. Because I didn't want to stop last night. So, we're gonna pick right back up where we left off. God, what happened last night? A lot of shit went down last night. For anyone who was not, has been trying to keep up on the storyline, and, but hasn't been able to make the streams, or... I don't even remember where we started yesterday, but basically, like, Queen Braun is kinda, like, going on a rampage right now. She's just going for world domination, I guess. She extracted, Dagger's Eidolons out of her, which are summons, if you don't know what Eidolons are, and has been using the summons to just, like, decimate kingdoms. So she completely destroyed Clara with using Odin. Like, that's just gone, I think. Attacked Lindblum with Atomos, but, like, they actually surrendered. So now we are, we're setting our sights on Kuja, who is the main antagonist of Final Fantasy IX, and he's the one supplying Braun with weapons. With the black mages and all that. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna set out to try and find our way to the outer continent, I think is what they call it. To try and track him down. I don't fully remember where they told us to go, to be totally honest. I know they said something about a cave. That's kind of all I remember. I'm trying to think if I remember seeing a cave the first time we were in this area. We should probably go to the grotto first, actually, because that's... I have a feeling that's where Quina is, even though we're assuming Quina's dead. Pretty sure they're not dead. That new weapon I got, Zidane, looks pretty stupid. in every sense of the word. Like, it actually looks dumb, and it also looks, like, so ridiculous that it looks stupid. I'm not a fan of that. It looks kind of silly. I've seen worse. I can deal with it, but... so for now, we're just gonna kind of explore a little bit, I think. It's red and spiky, so it's cool. I beg to differ. Rathalos is red and spiky too. What's your point? Let me do the pixel thing really quick. Hey Jamesy, how's it going? Okay, I was expecting these things to all just die, because I thought they'd be lower leveled, so that's not working out. Light them up. It sounds fun. Hesitated Afro Raid. How's it going, guys? I did see you were playing, I saw you were playing Skyward Sword. I saw you called it a co-op run? Is it like... How's a co-op run exactly? I wasn't able to stop in, I didn't have time, but please tell me more, and tell me how how the stream went as well. And let me hit that. Hit the raid button really quick. I have no idea where I'm going at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and point that out just to get everybody on on the same page. Well, this is a dead end. Ooh, no, it's not. I should have grabbed the Chocobo. That would have been a smart thing to do. Oh well. Let me see. Demonic, good to see you. Waning Blade, good to see you again. Afro King 31, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the subscription. Hesitated Cobra as well. Also, thank you for the raid. Were you guys both streaming, or were you like collab streaming on the same channel? Oh, so you're just kind of like playing alongside each other. I gotcha. And Lucky Melon, how's it going? Good to see you again. Yeah, I felt bad that I couldn't tune in, actually, because I was watching you play that Alien game the other night. Isolation? Is that what it's called? And I was enjoying myself. It was fun to watch, so... Question marks, how's it going? Nine's going well. We only just started. We've literally been streaming for 10 minutes, so not a whole lot going on right now. I'm kind of just meandering about, but like we played it for what, like 4.5 hours last night, and I didn't want to put it down. The only reason I had to put it down was because I'd been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I was kind of like, it was kind of at the end. I kind of had to call it quits. And thank you for the kind words, Afro King. Actually, I haven't been thinking about changing my layout, but I've been thinking about, like, making a new starting screen and a new ending screen and stuff like that. It's been a while since I've, like, touched my layout at all, but I'm also, like, fairly happy with where it is right now, so... Could always change color again for some type of special event. I'm not really sure what, but for winter it was I made it like a blue green kind of thing. And there's snow in the background instead of the stars. Cute. All my layout stuff I do with... I actually use Adobe Animate, which is probably a very peculiar pick. I feel like not many people use Animate anymore, but I've been using it for, like, as long as I've been doing digital artwork, so I just kind of stick with it because it's what I know. A lot of Final Fantasies. I haven't beaten that many. RPGs in general kind of like lose my interest after a while, honestly. They can sometimes struggle to keep my attention. I haven't played 5 at all, and I haven't played 12 at all. And I haven't played 11 or 14 either, the MMOs. I also haven't played 15. I mean, you could probably do stuff like this with other software. You probably wouldn't have to use Animate. I know... I don't think Seven is here. Is she? She may be lurking, so I'll... Do we need heals right now? Yeah, really. This stuff's not good. I actually didn't mind 13 that much when I played it, but looking back... It's funny, we were talking about this like last weekend, I think, when I was streaming 9. Looking back, 13 might actually be like one of my least favorite Final Fantasies. And like, when I first played it, I actually liked it a fair deal, but like... I don't know, yeah, like in retrospective, it gets kind of like... What was going on with that game, even? I think you could do stuff like this with After Effects. I think that's possible. You could probably rig it up. You probably wouldn't need Animate. Like I said, I just used Animate because that's what I'm used to. I've been using it for, like, over a decade, so... I've been using it since before Adobe bought it. Oh, she's still learning those. I actually do want to grind some AP, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. "13 did have some good music. It did. I liked a good deal of the characters in 13, but like I said, I'm pretty sure it was last weekend we were talking about this, and I realized that, like, half of the characters in 13 I like, and then the other half of them I completely hate. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, even though I defend it, because a lot of people really hate 13, right? Even though I defend it, I still look back and I'm like, that actually might be one of my least favorites. I haven't played 13.2 or 13.3. I watched a friend play a lot of 13.2, and it looked tremendously boring. Like, I didn't like how all the battles took so long. Like, it was actually, like, kind of difficult to watch, I thought. Maybe playing it's way more interesting than watching it. And then 3, I don't know anything about. I'd be interested in checking it out sometime, but it's not very high on my priority list right now. Mostly because I don't really play PC games anymore. What are you doing, YouTube? Do the things I tell you to do. Sorry, I'm being semi-irresponsible and multitasking. But it's okay, it's an RPG. Yeah, I think that's my problem with 13, is like... Despite the fact that I probably played through about 75 to 80% of that game, I could not for the life of me tell you what that game was about. That is like the most convoluted JRPG story I have ever heard ever, and that's saying a lot because Kingdom Hearts 3 just came out. And that's also tremendously convoluted. But at least with Kingdom Hearts 3, I can kind of, like, create a nutshell version of what's happening in Kingdom Hearts and be kind of correct. But with 13, I have absolutely no idea. I haven't the slightest idea what was going on in that game, and I don't think I care what was going on in that game. That might have been, like, what broke it, is it was actually kind of, like... do I even care? Do I even care? When it gets that convoluted, it's almost like they don't care if you care, so it's like, what's the point? Good, we got Queena back. Fantastic. I mean, I guess that is good. We have a ridiculous amount of healing now, so that's cool. Pretty well equipped. You are done with Millionaire, so let's see. Auto Potion. You're already learning Auto Potion. Yeah, like, nobody was worried about Queena. They just assumed they were dead. It's like... Literally, when we left Clara, they were like, well, Queena's dead. Moving on. Counter. That sounds fun. That also sounds fun. We're gonna do that first. Because Clear-Headed is Confusion immunity? That's good. That's good. Also, MP10 sounds pretty good. I'm gonna have to scrap some stuff. Let's do that. What does Millionaire do? Just more gil. Okay, I mean, that's good. On the other hand, though, I'm rich at the moment. I'm also gonna give you Loudmouth instead of Jelly. That's silence immunities. That's also good. Hey, guy, how's it going? Let's go talk to... what's his face? Maybe he'll have useful information for us. Or he'll probably just tell us to leave. Yeah, you're not wrong. I could probably drop Millionaire and equip something better. You are not wrong. Because Jelly is probably more important. Petrification immunity, for those that don't know. That wasn't useful. I guess it was kinda useful. Yeah, I kind of felt like there's probably someone somewhere that thinks 13 actually makes perfect sense, and they probably try to act like they're better than everybody else because of it. But I feel like most people who played that game probably have absolutely no idea what was going on. As far as I can tell, they were fighting some government religion. So I guess we couldn't even talk about it in most streams, because it would break the rules of no politics and no religion. Man, Guy, you've been playing all sorts of different games lately. Nice, Janty. I mean, at least you can just pick up the Joy-Con and it works, you know? Unless you meant you forgot the Joy-Con in the grip or something as well. Yeah, I love Lightning in design. She's kind of an unlikable character, though, to be totally honest. Like, I really like her, but yeah, she's kind of like... It's hard to like her, does that make sense? Saz is really cool. and that's about it. I guess Fang was okay. I couldn't stand Vanille. I couldn't stand Hope, and I couldn't stand Snow. Also, excuse me for being a pig and drinking from a 2-liter. They were on sale, and I am not about to pour it into a cup just to risk spilling it everywhere. It sounds like a terrible idea, so it's not how I do things. Do you guys have anything to say? I kinda doubt it. Directions. Well, I can't talk to Quina because they are currently in my party. There we go. Yeah, not only were the 2-liters on sale, but then I was like, well, then I can actually get voltage, which I haven't had in a while, so that sounds amazing. Good work, Quina. So, JMT, I guess you're only just getting Quina now? Is how that's gonna work out? Like, whereas I'm getting Quina back, you're only just getting Quina for the first time. I'm kind of tempted to go back and see if there's any other equipment that might be good for Quina, but I don't think I have to. I think we're alright. Let's give her antibody. Hey, Volpe. I feel like Vanille's voice actor was terrible. I feel like if it wasn't for the voice actor, then maybe I could have tolerated the character, but, like, the voice actor was completely terrible. Like, it sounds like she's trying to imitate 3 accents at once. Volpe, you're not on these streams a lot. You're here, like, every other night. Like, what are you talking about? You are usually here. What's that? Well, that doesn't seem good. That also does not seem... What is that? Yeah, I'm agreeing with Zidane here. Oh, this seems fair. Yeah, this seems totally fair. That's a good question, Guy. I don't know. I just like it, honestly. It's not one of those things where I've ever been like, why the hell do I drink this garbage? Like, no, for the most part, I just like it. I've tried other sodas and I don't like it as much. Am I supposed to run away? Or can we just fight this thing? Like, that didn't hit very hard. I'm not terribly afraid of it. Let's be brave and see what happens. Let me catch up with chat a little bit first, though. I have not played 15. I don't know, like, anything about 15, except I know a few people that say it was actually really good. Oh, good. Death. Oh, well, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. This might be a terrible idea, but... God, that's a lot of MP. It's an Angel's Snack, too? That's Remedy. Well, let's heal it up a bit. I've heard, like, we were talking about this again last week, I think. It might have been earlier this week. That I guess Hope actually has some really good character development if you play all 3 of the games. But if you only play the first one, I feel like he doesn't. But then I never finished the first one, to be totally fair. Are you really that much of a dick? He cast it on the entire party. Hey, I'd hope it missed. Jerk. You know what? Should we have some fun? Let's check out our new summon. Let's do that. Let's do that. What are you gonna do about it? Well, that was easy. It's gonna get back up, though, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's fine. And hey, Mike, how's it going? Yeah, you're not wrong on those lyrics. I still think it's a really cool song, honestly. But what Sonic game has not had a theme that has semi-ridiculous lyrics in it? Basically all of them. It's not exactly new. Rama, yeah. Does he have anything to steal? Is that a thing we should be doing? He does have things to steal. Let's see if we can, like, this might do some good. I actually don't recall Live Life. The only track I know from Sonic and the Black Knight is Night of the Wind, which is an amazing track. He's not done. He'll be back. Hi. Haha, busted. That's a big axe. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that yesterday, Guy, that you have some more fun packages coming this week. Thing looks like a heart was made by Hot Wheels. That's accurate. That's accurate. It did in fact look like that. Alright, Cobra, take it easy. Thanks for bringing that raid over. I need to make you a command so I can shoot out links to your channel when you stop in. But in the meantime, you guys can just click on his name and go to channel and go check him out. Like I said, I was watching him play Alien Isolation the other day. It was quite a lot of fun to watch. My Discord's blowing up. What's going on? I'll deal with that later. Maybe I shouldn't deal with it later. Maybe I should deal with it now. Give me just a moment. Yeah, I could see that, Mike. Well, that escalated quickly. Yeah, sorry, I've something that needed dealing with that happened before I started streaming. I have an open question to you guys, actually, especially to other streamers that are here at the moment. If you're watching another streamer and you see someone in their chat being 100% rude as fuck, do you think they should be banned on site in your channel? Like, if they show up in your channel, do you think you should just ban them immediately because you've seen what they're capable of? Or do you think you should give them a chance, even though you know every single time you've seen this person, they are 100% a rude asshole? Because that's basically what I had happen. I was hanging out in somebody's stream, and someone was being 100% just complete cancer. And I was like, if I ever see him in my channel, I'm just gonna ban him right away, because I don't care. I'm not putting up with that. But then I was like, is that right to do? I feel like it is. I don't know. Something I was thinking about earlier. Yeah, it's usually what I do, Mike. I usually give them one chance, and if they push it even a little bit too much, they're done. That's usually what I do. Wow, she really wants Dagger dead. I mean, I'm speaking theoretically. It's not like it is directed at someone in particular. Would you stop? But it's not somebody that's ever been here. No, Volpe, it's not you. If it was somebody that was currently here or is a regular on the channel, I wouldn't have even said anything. Just to get that out there. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to, like, be on top of that. That hit everybody, so we do this. So do this. Yeah, it does make sense, but it's annoying. Like, it's still annoying. God, you're even scanning her? Why? What purpose does that serve? I could drop a summon, but I don't think I want to use that much. Why can Quina like not be hit with anything ever? she's got that mage dodge from World of Warcraft. That random clutch clothy dodge. Now she's focused on Quina. I don't think I've gotten any steals off yet. Now it might be worth it. It's probably gonna do a load of damage. Good, she doesn't take shit for damage, well. Steals off. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could shoot. I mean, trance is like, that's semi-useful now, but yeah, I had like Vivi wasted a trance earlier because it happened in the middle of like we were fighting 3 bugs and it triggered. Okay. Yeah, there's not gonna be any reason to go back, I don't think. Oh, this sounds like a terrible idea. That's gonna be for going back in the other direction, which is probably all this purchase for. I like how they didn't even say anything after she left. They were just like, okay. Let me see. I should drop a heal just to be safe. Feather Circle? What kind of name is that? This sounds mildly convoluted. Of course. Yeah, you are nearing 600. I don't think I have a rank for 25, but... I might have made one for 25. Do I have one for 25? No, yeah, it's 20 day, and then it's actually 1 month, not 30 days, which the difference there is like a couple of hours. Because it's actually like it's a 12th of a year instead of 30 days. That did a lot of damage. Okay. I think we need to grind a little bit. I don't necessarily love the idea of doing that, but I can feel that, like, I might be a little bit behind where I should be. Why not? I just got another Peridot? It seems weird. Might be useful, though. Okay, let me see. What does Spirit do? I don't know if there's a way to, like, find that out within the game. I mean, I like using the rackets, because then she can actually attack things. I mean, she can with the rods, but she didn't do shit for damage, so... Ooh, Cura. If I'm gonna do a bunch of grinding, I might as well make sure that everybody's getting good shit out of it. They have a shop, actually? I wonder if they have anything good. Let's check that out. Yeah, what do you got? Oh, oldie. God damn it. Makes me a little uneasy that I'm about to sit down and grind and, like, I'm getting the yawnies. Like, that's not pleasant. Hey, View. Yeah, I think it's something that's been on their minds for a while. A lot of the stuff they do is stuff that's been on their minds for a while. It was confirmed that they were playing around with, like, the 3D effect, during the GameCube days. Like, that wasn't something they cooked up just before the 3DS, and were like, hey, let's do this. Like, no, that was something they were working on for a while. They just were like... It was unrealistic to do at the time, so they never did it. That's probably dead. Yeah, at the time, the idea of, like, 3D TVs was, like, completely just no. They knew it wasn't gonna work. But I don't think we really have anything else to switch to. except for maybe the silk robes. I think that was just them acknowledging that, like, yeah, people like to take their consoles places. Well, back then they did, Logan. Do you have any idea how frequently I, like, took my game consoles over to friends' house? Or friends brought their game consoles to my house? Like, that happened all the time. Maybe it's not quite as much of a thing anymore, but back then it absolutely was. It's one of the only things that I don't like about, like, a lot of people say, like, just games just have to have online play these days, and it's like, I agree with that. I agree that, like, in this day and age, all games should just have an online option, but it's like, a lot of people are like, even if it's a local co-op option, they're like, they don't take that opportunity. They're just like, no, just give me online. It's like, but, I mean, I still see the appreciation of... or not the appreciation, but the appeal of like sitting down with friends and having a good time. Like that was part of why streaming Smash didn't really appeal to me, because I wanted to replicate what it was like for me to sit down with friends face to face and play Smash Brothers. I wanted to, like, I wanted to recreate that. And it didn't have the same feeling. Wonky analog. Hey David, how's it going? Even today, like, View might be able to fill in the gaps here. I don't remember what game we were talking about where I said, like, it having online isn't going to mean much once he comes back to the States. Realistically, it is still going to mean something because of convenience, but with a lot of games, I'd rather, like, sit down and play with somebody and not have to worry about, like, Discord acting up and shit like that. It's like, it's a lost thing, I think. A lot of people, a lot of like kids growing up today probably never got to experience sitting down with with 3 friends and playing Smash Brothers. That's probably something they'll never experience, and it's like, it's kind of sad. That's why I think Mario Party's gone completely off the rails, because, like, they're still trying to make these Mario Party games around the idea of gathering 4 people together and playing a game, but, like, nobody does that anymore. For Mario Party to survive, you gotta give it some real online play, and they're not doing that. They're like, no, you don't need online play. It's like, I agree, you don't need online play, but you gotta get with the times. Like, people don't play games like that anymore. It just doesn't happen. You're not gonna have people willing to buy a game for something like that anymore. At least not for $60. That's why I thought 1-2 Switch being sold for $60 was a goddamn ripoff, because I was like, nobody in their right minds would would pay $60 for a game that like you basically have to take somewhere else to play. Like no one. That's not gonna work. Yeah, let's grab one of those. It sucks that, like... So did I go... I have a feeling I messed up here. Because, like, I went ahead and switched that switch before checking to see what was already down this path. I wonder if, like... I wonder if the other path had something cool. Let me check. Yeah, we still gotta do some grinding for that, some grinding for that, some grinding for that. And you don't got anything at the moment, so we're gonna leave that blank. Makes him a little bit weaker, but it keeps everything available for giving people other abilities. Yeah, I think that was part of the appeal. What the hell is that thing? Part of the appeal with the Switch is that, like, with the way the controllers work, it's a lot easier to just take it somewhere and be like, oh, here's a controller, let's play. But still, for something like Mario Party, it's like that's too big. That's too not advanced. Involved. That's too involved of a game to just have like quick pickup play like that. I think that was the fault with that plan. So yeah, I kind of want to go back and switch this path back and see what's down the other route. Yeah, they tried to make the board smaller, but I don't think that's what they needed to do. I think they... On one hand, maybe things are different in Japan. Maybe in Japan people still eat that shit up. I don't know. Yeah, I think I want to, like, switch that back, and then it's gonna take a while to do this, so I apologize, but I have to grind anyway, so... It's gonna be such a stupid amount of busy work, but whatever. Have a F what? We do have over 10 likes. Let me drop some pixels for that really quick. We hit 10 likes like really quickly, actually. Although we did have like, we did open up with a raid, so that helps. Oh, I was gonna say, spit it out, Volpe. There it is. Sorry, I'm taking a note of something before I forget. Okay, it's done. I used to have friends that did. I don't talk to them anymore, though, for completely unrelated reasons. That's not the reason I stopped talking to them. Just to clarify that before anybody makes an assumption. They wanted me to make one for myself, and I was like, I didn't know. No, I'm gonna pass. Hard pass. Yeah, I was more or less the same way, guy. I think that's part of why I don't really like Smash Melee that much, because, like, I didn't really have anybody to play it with. And when I did have anyone to play it with, like, they weren't good enough for it. Which sounds, like, super arrogant, but I've talked before about how, like, Melee is very... since it's so fast-paced, it has a high learning curve. So... it really separated the casuals from the competitives, for better or worse. And even if you were, like, in the middle then, if you were, like, above average casual, or even, like, very low competitive, like, you kind of didn't have anybody to play with. It was either everybody was way worse than you, or everybody was way better than you. At least that's the experience I had. That's part of the reason why, like, I don't really care for that game that much. And why I cared for Brawl more, because it equalized things, and then I actually had people to play with. Let's see if there's actually... I mean, it did say that this was going to be a dead end, but there's got to be something over here, right? Clearly it's not just going to be a complete dead end. Yeah, see? See, I would have passed on that path up there later, and I would have been like, motherfucker, there's a chest down there that I totally missed because the game tricked me. Level up in body temp. We might as well just give those to Vivi. Just start learning the things. Yeah, it's the other thing I don't like about Melee, David. But to be fair, Brawl is the same way. Like, Melee's roster is, like, terribly balanced. But Brawl's roster is also terribly balanced. So I can't say that's just a Melee thing. Like, that's... There's, like, four or five characters in Melee that are, like, considered competitive. And Brawl's the exact same way. A lot of Brawl's roster is just plain bad. What is this debuff that Quina has? What does it do, and how do I get rid of it? Yeah, before I moved to Virginia, for those that don't know this story, because I mention it, like, fairly often, but, like, maybe I haven't brought it up in a while. Before I moved to Virginia, I lived in Pennsylvania, where I currently live, except it's a different part of the state. But before I moved, we had, like, weekly game nights. And I really missed those. I'd kind of like to get those back if I could, but, like... I don't know anybody close enough anymore, so I guess streams have kind of taken their place in a roundabout way. Because, yeah, like, I hear that you have, like, regular game days or game nights, and I'm like, man, I want that. I don't want that back. We are like so dead on MP. Oh yeah, how'd you make it out of Clara? Yeah, sure. Let's keep doing that. It's not that maze-like, let's be real. Do I want to tent and get some MP back? I have 16 tents, like fuck it. What am I holding on to them so badly for? That's a problem I have with RPGs. I'm surprised nobody's pointed this out, but it's definitely a problem I have with RPGs where, like, I tend to not use items. There's, like... Either I feel like items are cheating, or I am always waiting for the best possible time to use them, and then I never use them. What are you talking about? Recognize what pick? I don't follow. What are we talking about? Oh. No? What's your profile pic? No, I did live in Virginia for 2 years. I don't anymore. In 2015, I moved to Virginia. And then the end of 2017, I moved back to Pennsylvania. No, it was just family circumstances. It's just kind of where life led me, you know? These things are very unsettling. Abominations. That's accurate. It's accurate. Alright, she can attack now. She has one of these. Boink! What city is it? You have to keep in mind that, like... I don't know, profile pics are tiny. I can't make those things out. I can't tell what any of these profile pics are. Except for guys, because it's just a G. Like, I can see what that is. Everything else, I'm like, I can't see those. I only see, like, the color. And then I kind of, like... I see the color and the general shape, and then I'm kind of, like... I associate that with names. So, like, sometimes I'll actually have trouble if, like, people have... If they have profile pics that are a little too close together in terms of color and shape, where I'll, like, get lost about, like, who's talking. I'm gonna take this for a moment. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if Quina could get anything good out of that, so, yeah. Alright, so now I have to go all the way back around here and switch everything back. Oi. But, as I said, we're getting some good grinding done as we do this, so... Yeah, you had 4 characters in 9. 7 and 8 were both 3 characters, though, so... and 13 was 3, and 10 was 3, and 12 was 3, so... yeah, it's kind of the odd one out. Even 10-2 was 3. For a good deal of last night, I think I was running around with only 3 people, too, so... I don't know how many characters you had in 15, though. That was 4, wasn't it? Yeah, that sounds right. 1, 2, and 3 were all 4 characters. 4 was 5. I think 5 was 4 again, and then I think 6... Was 6 3 or 4? I can't remember. Let's go. Reset real quick. Six was 4. I'm gonna leave that where it is. Hey, Scarlet. You're up late. I started early tonight, so never mind. Maybe not. Yeah, I think that was one of the things I didn't like about 6. It was almost, like, over-ambitious in that regard, which led to a lot of the ambitious stuff just being forgettable to me. I don't know, I didn't like 6 very much. But I didn't play 6 until I had already heard, like, it wasn't until years later, and it was already, like, overhyped. So I was kind of like, well, that sucked. I do remember hearing that Gao is, like, actually really good. It's just, like, one of those characters you have to work on. Whatever that was, I'm glad it didn't hit me. Oh, Logan. Will you get a virus from the Japanese YouTube? No, you will not get a virus from the Japanese YouTube. I think Zidane pretty much done except for accessories. I think Dagger is done except for accessories. Kira. Again, accessories. Vivi just needs Blizzara, it looks like. Don't even want more Mega Man. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should be, like... Should I set a soft limit of how... Because that is effectively just gonna be, like, a pixel dump. So I'm trying to wonder, like... I should probably think of what games I would actually play. And then say, okay, if it gets to this high, we're gonna stop it. I mean, honestly, thanks to JMT's donation the other night, I'm probably gonna buy X Collection 2 with that. And then we'll probably play through X5, 6, 7, and 8. Some of those are, like, blind, so... And how's it going, Jeff? If I didn't say hello already. Do I ever do that? Do I ever say hello to somebody and then, like, a minute later say hello to them again because I forget if I said hello or not? Sometimes I, like... If you think of your brain like a processing queue, sometimes I'll put it in the queue of, like, say hello to this person, but then, like, something else will will prioritize, like over prioritize it, and I'll talk about that instead, and then I forget if I actually said hello or not. But then sometimes I do. I think. I'd be curious to know, like, how often I do that. We have some dying going on here. Let's, I'm sure I've done it at least once. I have confidence in myself doing it at least once. But it's good to know that I don't do it a lot. What was I gonna do? I have to get rid of whatever this debuff is on Quina. Trouble? Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. Forget what it does, but it's gone now. I'm also, like, kind of lost at the moment. Like, I'm not lost, but I'm also, like, where the fuck am I going? Oh, let's not do that yet then. Thank you for the warning. That's surprisingly generous for an RPG. Hey Riley. How are things? Look what I have. Are you happy? Look how delightfully blue it is. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That one. Yeah, hashtag not sponsored. Bye. Fuck Doritos. I said it. Alright, where the hell's this go? I don't remember the enemies making, like, weird noises in this game like Pokemon. Like, like, it's not something I ever remember being a thing. so that's like the end game. I gotcha. This is probably where I bring the thing to do the thing. It sounds fancy. What's that do? Cheetos, I used to have Cheetos a lot. Back, I've told the story about when I lived in Virginia. I lived like 3 minutes away from a Dollar General, like by foot, and I usually picked them up there because they had like bags that were like $2. It's not something I get very often anymore, though. What do you mean, Scarlet? Are you okay? She's acting very Scarlet to me. Alright, who else can get stuff from this? Locomotion is probably what? Immunity to stop? So that's probably gonna be key to get on, like, everybody. I'll start with you, though. Excuse me? Nothing over here? Like, this... Okay, whatever. What's up with you? But I don't want to I don't want to excavate. It's just a potion, though, so sure. Well, there's got to be something here, right? So... Cheez-Its. No, I don't want to... No. I'll take a little more. I want to go on the bottom. I actually didn't get Cheez-Its while I was at the store, because, like, I just saw other things that I was like, well, that sounds pretty good. I went to the store before I streamed, and that's why I didn't do an evening stream, is because I decided to go to the store and get some stuff. By the time... I actually could have... I made it back, like, 5 minutes before the normal start time, but... I was kind of like, eh. I wanted to eat, so I was like, nah. I got a bunch of goldfish instead because they were on sale. They were like 2 for $3. I was like, that's an awesome sale. Like, that's fantastic. Like, yes. All the yes. The fork does such random damage. Is that me? Am I imagining that? Or is that actually a thing in this game? Because sometimes the fork, Quina walks up and hits them and they take like 40 damage, and then other times they deal like 800 damage. It's so completely random. I'm guessing that's like an intended mechanic. Your drawing is terrifying. I might have a nightmare of it. I mean... That's what you're supposed to do with artwork, right? Is to make people feel things. So say you're kind of doing it right. God damn it, Logan. I'd time you out, but, like, you wouldn't learn anything, so... How the fuck do I get that treasure? I want it, 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 I want it. Fine, asshole. Oh. Scarlet Riley shows some of his work on Discord. On the art sharing channel. And didn't I hear something about you making music? When do I get to hear some of that? You could also be sharing that in one of the many sharing channels on the Discord. I think I even have a music sharing channel that would apply to that specific purpose. Okay, so that takes me up there. Are you in a creative block? I'm sorry to hear that. Those suck. I was in an art slump for fucking months, so I get it. I get it. Before, like, for some reason, the beginning of the year really made me say, like a new year made me be like, I want to draw again. But before that, I had gone like 6 months without like working on anything. Even working on stuff for the channel, I was like not doing that. So yeah, I get it. It sucks. And sometimes you just can't force it. A lot of like non-artists don't get that you just can't force it. You can, but everything you output is going to be terrible if you try to force it, so... Let's drop a heal. That's actually... I know you're joking, Logan, but you bring up a good point. I don't know if I would want people sharing stuff like that in art sharing or in music sharing. Music sharing does specifically say that you can share music you've made. But I feel like it might get lost if people share it in there. Because, like... I think I would actually want it in art sharing. Because I feel like if people check music sharing, they're probably not looking for that sort of stuff. And therefore, if somebody's not looking for music, they're probably not looking in that channel at all. Endless rambling. You know what? I've had about enough of your fucking bullshit. I think I figured out like why I'm like kinda lost. I need to get back over there. That thing's gonna like push me down though. Yeah, like that. Can I not get back up there? Am I stuck? Can I not go back? Yeah, like a lot of these just immediately spit me out if I go under them. Yeah. I don't think I can go back. It's just set to drop you. Let's jump back down. Because notice you can cross here to get over here, but as soon as you try to go down here, it spits you out. Like, it's triggered based on where you are. So I don't think I can go back. That I feel like I might have missed out on some shit in here. That's kind of unfortunate. Because I went across another path that was like... It could have been switched one way or the other. But now I can't, like, get back to that area. Yeah, I think I goofed in some way. Hey, Soph. Glad to hear that that's all taken care of, finally. Okay, so now we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I think that's how most people feel. Like, who likes to go to funerals? I have to imagine most people are, like, just waiting, like, just wanting it to be over. Let the dead rest and all that, you know? Maybe that sounds insensitive, but it's kind of the way I think. Cool, we have an entirely new continent. No pressure. Oh, there we go. It's like, why won't you let me switch the map around? So even though they were like, there's no mist here, I bet there's still random battles. Even though they tell you at the beginning of the game that random battles are because of the mist. Liars. The battle has to load. Damn. I wanted to eat him. Alright, smack him, don't kill him. You bastard. Alright. Oh wait, I thought that was an escape. What do you mean you can't? Now I'm gonna tap it and it's gonna die. That's usually how this goes. Oh, I probably can't hit him with physical attacks now. Oh, it wears off. Well, now he's dead. Maybe not. Oh my god. Neat! I don't know if that's good. I need to take a break here soon. But I feel like I should get to whatever, like, the next city is. I suddenly feel like I should eat this thing, too. I don't know what anyone's talking about right now, to be totally honest. I feel like everybody in chat right now are holding conversations with people that aren't here. And then Volpe just chimes in with a row of question marks, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're questioning. You really need to stop doing that. If you have a question, use your words. Oh good, it can heal. Man, these things get a lot of turns. Oh, come on. Fine. Okay, these things are just in the wild now? Like, what? Remember we fought one of these at the end of the hunting festival? It's like, okay, so they're just wandering around and, like, just minding their own business now. Okay. I get it. It's fine. This is all fine. I don't know why I'm bothering trying to do this. Every time I try to use scan, it misses. Oh, look at that. Just gotta tap it. Just gotta tap it in. I was expecting that to hit for much more than that. Let me do the thing, girl. Just don't kill it. Why is everything here so fast? Just don't kill it. Good girl. That's my princess. Neat. I think that's good. Let me actually do this. Causes non-elemental damage to the enemy. That might be good for nuking. It just reduces the target's HP to 1, but it has like 25% accuracy, right? There's no way it's actually that good. There's no actual way. Yeah, now I'm confused again. But I think I'll also leave it at that. I already ate one of these. We're good. Kill it dead. I have no idea. I'm not on disc 3 yet. I'm fairly certain. It has to be. I mean, it's definitely 2. I don't know where disc 2 ends. When we get there, if somebody wants to point out, like, oh, by the way, this is where disc 2 ends, like, that would be useful to know, but I don't want to know before that. Like, hearing that it's near is fine, like, that's fine, but don't be like, oh, it's after this character dies, like, yeah, no, don't do that. Yeah, if you're not good with jokes, you probably shouldn't try to joke. It seems like just a terrible idea. She's getting low on MP, but fine. Could you just, like, stop and die? I'm using way too much MP on these, like, whatever fights. I know you were saying, View, that you're almost like too tired, but you don't want to give up the opportunity. So yeah, I'm sure you don't want to go crazy, because I should do some grinding here. That's definitely a thing I should do. We are very close to maximizing some of this stuff. Not maximizing, mastering. You can literally use any of these. We're gonna use the lightning one because lightning's fucking cool. Oh, this is a place. Oh, it's not one of these. Maybe we'll meet Grandpa Quan finally. Thank you. I mean, I knew where I was going. I just kind of wanted to see what he was saying. You know, ordinarily I'd be like, bring on the bad jokes. I'm kind of not in the mood tonight, though. Can we just skip that? Because all I'm gonna do is ignore anything that's said in chat, and it's like, I'd rather not. I'm just not in a stupid joke mood. Queena, shut up. No. We're busy. Froggy. Is this the only thing here? Okay. Like I feel bad. I'm still on edge about what I was talking about earlier. When I was watching another stream and just like saw somebody acting like 100% an asshole, and I was like, this is gross. I'm not like mad about it. I'm just like disgusted. I don't know. It just has me in like not a super awesome mood. I almost didn't stream, but I was like, you know what? I can't let that happen. Like I can't let something like that stop me from streaming. I asked earlier of you, but you weren't here, I don't think. Maybe you were lurking. But I said, like hypothetically, if you see somebody, and I guess this is an open question to anybody, if you see somebody in another stream acting like that, just being very rude and disrespectful and cancerous, do you think you should just ban them on site if they ever show up in your stream? Like, should you not even give them a chance, or do you feel like they still deserve one chance? It's just one even slight mess up, and it's game over. That's usually what I do, is I give them one chance. No, it wasn't the streamer that was doing it. It was one of their, like, regulars. I don't want to go into too many details about what it was, because I don't want to, like... I don't want to drop any names, basically. Even though, like, it's not like the streamer did anything wrong or anything, but... Just want to avoid it blowing up into something bigger than it needs to be, basically. Yeah, so if we've talked about that, where we've both seen a few streams where the mods are like acting like complete children, and it's like, I don't get it. I've seen streams where mods are acting in a way where, like, if viewer 7 acted like that, I would unmod them. Like, I don't think they'd even get a warning. They'd never act like that. I'm, like, completely confident that they'd never act like that. Because they're not shitty human beings. But I've seen it in other streams, where I'm like, my god, how did you pick these guys? A fucking raffle? Like, come on. Can I use... I can't use White Wind out of combat. That sucks. I really need to, like, get to this city, I think. I want to grind a little bit more, but we're so low on MP that that's becoming a problem. So I think we're gonna book it over to the city and hopefully find an inn, and... yeah. And yeah. I don't think they're doing it because they're a mod, so I think whoever made them a mod just chose incorrectly. Oh god. I just realized what sort of trouble I'm in. Oh, I'm in trouble. 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 Get out. 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 Come on. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't see a cactar and immediately think I was in that big of shit. Like, I should have immediately been like, oh, this is bad. For some reason, it didn't register with me. I don't think I need to heal that much, because I'm probably going to find an inn. What was I saying? But yeah, so some streamers will honestly give people mod just based on how often they're in chat, which I think is like a really bad idea. I've definitely been to streams before where I'm like, how the hell did these guys get mod? And it's because they come to every stream, but it's like, that doesn't mean they're mod worthy. It's clearly a... Okay, never mind. I got nothing. It's that is a weird-shaped village. Queena, I kind of actually hate you. Yeah, nice try, Zidane. Nice try. Oh boy, look at... I'm not awake enough to read this. What about dinner? And cannolis? What's happening? This is like so far off. Hametune? Who pronounces hometown like that? Hametune? Oh, what? I'm confused. Rally ho. Okay, whatever. Well, good. Now, I don't know where anyone is. Ooh, money. Or you pinch mods from other streamers. That's a deep cut. Okay. Before we dig into like character development and team management and stuff, I want to take a quick break. I've been putting off... I wanted to take a break about like a half an hour ago, but I was like, we'll wait till we get to the next village. So I'm gonna do that really quick. I just need to stretch and everything. So you'd like to be unmodded, is that what you're getting at? Honestly, he did the same thing to me. Kind of. I have a feeling I was already, like, being considered, and then, like, one day he was like, holy shit, you're mod in a bunch of other streams, and the next thing I knew I was mod. And I was like, alright, whatever. You're actually a streamer I watch every single day, so, like, I'm fine with that. A lot of other streamers, if they'd ask me to be mod, I'd be like, no. No, I think I'm a shitty mod, actually. I think I'm a really bad mod. I was telling View earlier that, like, I used to mod for another streamer. I technically am still a mod there, but I don't mod anymore, and that's because, like, their community got so toxic at one point that I was like, I either need to never mod again, or buckle up and start banning everybody and accept the consequences. Which one's it gonna be? Like, I don't have the patience to be mod, really. How do you know what cat piss tastes like? You know what? I don't think I want to know. Yeah. I don't think I want to know. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll keep going with whatever's going to happen in this town. I kind of forget what happens here. I remember some pieces of what happens here, but not everything. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. So stay tuned. See if we can, like, de-weird chat while I'm gone. How's that sound? fucking tired. As I was sitting down, I was like, holy god, I'm actually quite exhausted. We're gonna get in, like, at least another hour of this, I think. Rally-ho yourself. That was low-key toxic. I don't think it was meant to come off as toxic. I think it was meant to be like, rally-ho to you as well, but it came off as, go rally-ho yourself. Mostly because I can totally see Queena being that. This is how you can tell I'm tired, when I'm finding this that funny. Oh boy. World. What are you saying? I can, that's why folk, or I feel like you're missing, I cannot him. I feel like you're missing a word. You can tell that's why folks are always stealing your food? This is like trying to translate an 8-year-old viewer's messages. Pumpkin bomb. Oh, good work. Well, that happened. Oh, you think it might be like quiche? Kina? I feel like you might be onto something. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one of these. We're gonna find out what their Japanese name is. No, Japanese name is Queena. So we're gonna stick with that. I feel like you could have been onto something there, but Japanese name is Kuina. So, Queena. Oh, I get what they're trying to do. It's just kinda not working for me. Adina Ken what? So Ken must not mean can. That's how I was reading it. But I don't can what else we can do? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, yeah. Oh. That's her. On that note, how do you pronounce Eco? Aiko? Aiko? Quistis is pronounced Kistis? You're blowing my mind right now. You are actually blowing my mind right now. Are you serious? It's like that moment when I played Dissidia for the first time, and I was like, "What the fuck do you mean it's pronounced Zidane?" That doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, good enough. Jenkus empty bottle. Jenkus empty bottle. Please tell me somebody else is seeing this and that I'm not the only one that thinks this is hilarious. Tidus. Yeah, that was... I think Tidus is a dumb character anyway, so that one didn't affect me as much. I was like, okay. Barbara Gibgab. But at least Barbara's a name. Walter Teamaker. That's awfully plain. Oh, I thought that was a door. What's this? That sounds like something I don't want to do. Well, I should probably be paying attention to what they're saying. I have to go somewhere in the south. Okay. Okay. It's useful info, thank you. Robert Dogherder. Why are these dwarves? These are dwarves. They look more like... I hate to say it because memes, but they look more like ogres. And I said Bojangles was a weird name for... It is. It's just... Now apparently I've seen weirder. That guy gets points for being named Seamus, I guess. Gruntilda. That's fairly accurate, actually. Kelly Fingerwaver. Betsy Lightcat. These are like bad names from a World of Warcraft RP server. That's what these are. That's what these are. You could totally pick one of these, jump on an RP server in any fantasy MMO, and you'd fit right in. Joffrey Treefeller. Like, the names write your backstory for you. It's like... Okay, what's going on? I don't really want to think about... Root Runner? Or is it Root Runner? Pretty sure it's Root Runner. This one just watches the sky all day. Mr. Pointy Hat, I remember that. Where else are we going? Down... I think there was a stair... Yeah, here. Do that. Oh boy. That ain't gonna be good. Idiots. What's that supposed to mean? Who even knows? Queen is literally like, we just have to be like, there's cupcakes, and Queen is like, okay, let's do it. Ooh. Ballin' raid. I didn't know Ballin' was streaming? How did I miss that? I know Baja was streaming. Sluzinski, good to see you again. Germasian, how's it going? Jeff, you were already here. but welcome back. Dark Jake, Sir Zero, Clayflower. Oh, she did an on-location stream. Neat. Me too. Make a note of this really quick before I forget to, like I have the habit of doing. Vicus? I know you've been here before, and I've said I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, so I apologize for that. Baja, JVB, Flapper. How is everyone doing? So waiting to see Ballin' herself come in. Now, I do know Baja was streaming, because I stopped in and left a like. I wasn't able to stick around long, but... Vicus, so I had the first one was right. I should not doubt myself. Alright, before I do, like... This is the shop. We need to, like, buy stuff and save. That's probably also a good idea. Oh, they don't have any equipment here. Okay, that's fine. You're not getting any of my money. That's alright. I hope she's enjoying her trip. Oh, thank you everyone for coming along. Did I hit the I don't think I did hit the raid thing. Let me hit the raid thing. Did she, what did she go to Vegas for, out of curiosity? Like, just for funsies, or... John Fruitbringer. I wonder what his job is. It's this way. Ooh, they might have... Rally Ho? Now we're talking. Well, that's some foreshadowing. Here's a fist weapon nobody can use. Use your imagination. Ooh. If I do. Don't mind if I do. We already have all those. Why is that a downgrade? There has to be some reason to getting this. We're not gonna get that many, though. Ooh. All sorts of goodies right now. This is not as good as the tiara, so we might be able to learn stuff from it, though. Screw it. We're gonna do that. Let's get you one of these. Sure, why not? Except that's better. Crap. Alright, let's take a look at what we're dealing with here. Yeah, did they get these names at birth, or... do they get to figure out what they're good at, and then they get their name? Alright, let me see what we're dealing with here. To get some new hats, didn't we? Ritual hat. Yeah, that's probably for the better. We did not get a new one of these. Yeah, he's still working on stuff. Hey, she can't get anything for that anyway, so... Yeah, she gets clear-headed. Why did it tell me that that was worse? Because her evade's going down? I guess? Isn't that technically, like, better? I still don't know what Spirit does. This game's confusing. That's great. I think I'm gonna buy a second one of those, actually. Yeah, because those are just outright good. She's still learning that. That's actually not really ideal for him. I don't know, it gets some better defense. It's probably still a good idea. Yeah, I feel like we won a bunch of those. Ooh, he's done with those. I did not realize. Alright, let's drop that. Apologies, I guess, because, like, we're at a slow part of the stream right now, because we're doing, like, restocking and optimizing equipment and character progression and stuff like that. There's not a lot of, battling happening right now. But there's about to be as soon as we leave the town, so, hey, it gets better. Yeah, I like that. Alright, Flapper, take it easy. I hope you're feeling better. You say back to work, so I'm kind of assuming that you're at least well enough to be back to work. Alright, Vikas, thanks for coming along on that raid. Anyone who had to have been going, thank you for coming along on that raid. And if you guys that were hanging out before they got here, if you have not checked out Ballin's channel, be sure to do that. I should probably... I guess this sounds like a weird question, and it's like, I don't know if you're even still here, Baja, but like, should I make a command for your channel too, or do you like... You mostly just stream with Ballin, right? So it'd probably make sense to just plug her channel. I don't know, like, what your intentions with your channel are. I guess I could just make a command anyway. It's not like it hurts anything to have it. Oh, that's true, Flapper, yeah. One step at a time, I guess. Oh, you finished your project, Riley? Well, didn't he already have a channel? But he just, like, didn't do much with it? I don't know, I've never caught, like, the full story on that. Oh yeah, I heard that, but like he already had the channel made, didn't he? Maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. And I know how you feel, Riley. I've definitely done art projects that have lasted, like, longer than that, for sure. It's exhausting, but it's also very satisfying. Well, I think they use the same computer, but, like, that's why I say, like, I don't know what his intentions of his channel are. Because I think he said before that I might as well just plug Ballin's channel instead, but thought I'd ask. I might be remembering incorrectly. I definitely need to do some AP grinding here and, like, kind of get everybody set. I think I want to get these magic armlets for everyone except for Zidane, because I don't think he can use them. But, like, those are, like, actually pretty good. This, like, this thing at the bottom of the screen is kind of, like, lying in terms of stats. Because it says that these are a downgrade, I guess because Evade is going down, but, like, everything else is going up, so that's good. Same with this, like, the Magician Cloaks were good. I don't know why it's saying they're downgrades. Alright, one more pass and then we're gonna try and, like, get out there and actually fight some stuff. Promise. Okay, so we're already working on that. That is kind of better-ish. Yeah, let's do that. In the shop interface, it was showing it as, like, being a stat downgrade, but it only shows, like, one stat there. It's kind of misleading. Gonna let them finish with ability up. And so that's actually not as good as what they're currently using, but what they're currently using isn't something they're gonna keep. that's something we still want to keep. Weapon body temp. That's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like that's an improvement. Okay, he has a new weapon. Got a new hat. One of these. Do I actually have... I actually have 2 silk robes. Huh. Okay, I think we're good. We just have to go save. No, I'm pretty sure it was saying they were a downgrade. It's only showing one stat is the problem, and it tends to show you the defensive stats. In this case, it was like, sure, that defensive stat was going down by 1, but 3 other stats were going up. So... yeah. Okay. So... we are about to go find an actual village of black mages. Yeah, but I have no idea what spirit does, so I kind of undervalue it. Alright, Logan, take it easy. I'll probably see you next weekend, though, or later this week. I think I mentioned yesterday that in a couple weeks, I think I'm going to try giving an all-overnight schedule a shot, and then see how that goes. That won't be this coming week. It'll be, like, the week after, if I decide to do it. But when I say all overnight, I mean it's gonna be like splitting the difference. It's gonna be like, because usually the evening streams start at like 9 o'clock Eastern, and then the overnights start at like 2 o'clock Eastern. The new attempted schedule will probably start around like 11 or 12, and then go until like 4. I'm still thinking about it though, so. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh, Spirit is like the trance gauge? And hey, Twain, how's it going? How was, I'm actually surprised you only just ended. I figured you ended a while ago. How was the rest of, Kingdom Hearts? I was sorry that I wasn't able to stick around longer. Alright, battles in here might suck, so I want to be careful. I don't want to go too deep. Yeah, sure. What else is ore used for, really? Like 43 of the damn things? Take it. Well, you greedy fuck. Was that the only world you did tonight? And is it Caribbean or is it Caribbean? Where do you stand? Which team are you on? Not that you can easily explain that in chat, but you know. 20 AP, goddamn. Nice. That was a lot of progress all at once. This is all good things. Still got a lot to do there. This is done. So we're gonna do this. That is done for you. And it doesn't look like you can learn anything else, so we're just going to take that off. That'd be a really funny Splatfest, actually. Because you wouldn't even know which team you're picking. Actually be really funny. That's true, I'd probably go off of whatever they use in the movies. So I've only actually seen one of those movies. And it wasn't the first one. As weird as that sounds. So this is basically the best she can get, unless I get another silk robe, is what you're telling me. Okay. I don't hate them. They're maybe a little boring for me. Like, I don't know. I've tried to watch them. They just don't hold my attention. The only one I've actually sat through is because I went to the theater to see it, and, like, I kind of didn't have a choice. It's not that I didn't have a choice, but, like, what was I gonna do? Pull my phone out and do something else? Coincidentally, the one I saw is the one that they do in Kingdom Hearts 3 with Davy Jones' locker and everything. Like, that's the one I've seen. I think they're all on Netflix. I should try and watch them and, like, form more of an opinion on them. Yeah, that was the joke, David. It's one of those names, it's one of those words that have, like, different ways of pronouncing it. Like poinsettia and poinsettia. Tomato, tomato, I guess. But I've never actually heard anybody pronounce it tomato. Unless they were using the saying tomato, tomato. So, that's a fun little twist, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. I was gonna say, how many movies are there? At least 5, right? Alright, so that little, like, blemish is where we're headed. I kind of want to grind a little bit more, though, if I can. I do remember hearing that, like, I think the 5th one was kind of... nobody cared when it came out. But yeah, yeah, the one with Davy Jones' locker is the one I've seen, so, like, when you started freaking out about those little stone crab things, I, like, totally got it. Like, I didn't think they were creepy, but I was still like, oh, I get what you're talking about. Really, View? I don't think I've ever heard anyone actually pronounce it tomato. That's interesting. Okay, that's done, but, like, he's not switching off that weapon, so... Pronunciations are weird. We were talking about that earlier, about because Logan had the theory that it might be pronounced Kina, like quiche. But then I looked up the Japanese pronunciation, it's absolutely Quina. And then, like, we're getting Eiko soon? And I was like, how do you pronounce that? Eiko? Aiko? Eiko? Which one is it? And then Scarlet told me that it's not pronounced Quistis, it's pronounced Kistis, and I was like, you're blowing my fucking mind right now. It's just like when I found out it was pronounced Zidane, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I pulled a Game Grumps, are you shitting on both of my nuts right now? Yeah, apparently it's pronounced Kistis. I don't know how I feel about that. I remember when I first played Dissidia and I was like, Zidane? Titus? Ultimisia? Where the fuck are they getting this shit from? But now it's like normal to me, because that was already how many years ago? Hey, Aslo, how's it going? I always thought it was Ultimacia. Then I heard Ultimecia, and I was like, what? I don't think I know what you're talking about, View. What was that in reference to? Yeah, I always thought it was Ultimacia. And then, yeah, I played Dissidia, and they were like, Ultimecia! And I was like, what? Come again? Say that again, please? Oh, good. I don't know how that's... Of course, even, like, the Japanese version is spelled weirdly. So it's not helping. I think it is Aiko. I think that's how it's. I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. It's spelled EI though. I think. Oh, I didn't see what he said in regards to tomato. I get you. I follow now. No view. You know what would actually make me consider Mario Maker 2? If they were to release 2 versions and make it that, like, because I don't want to play it. I'd have fun making stages. I'm not paying $60 for a stage creator, though. I'm not doing it. If they were to offer, like, the play version and the stage builder, like, separately, I think that would maybe make me consider getting it. They're not gonna do that, though. They're not gonna do that. It's gonna be a $60 fucking game, and they're absolutely going to require, Switch Online service for the entire fucking thing. Like, nobody should even bother getting their hopes up for that, because those hopes are going to be crushed. I think Chadley said that during the taco cast. He was so real about it. He's like, they're gonna make you pay for that online service. And it's like, yeah, you're not wrong. There's no way they're gonna be like, oh no, you don't need it. No, you're gonna need it. So when they asked you, when they brought up Mario Maker 2, and they were like, okay, View, you're first, I was half expecting you to be just like, pass. Because that's probably what I would have said. I would have just been like, pass. I'm not doing this one. Hard pass. Even when they were bringing it up, I could see the look on your face, like, oh, here we go. And I was like, this is either going to be really good or really bad. Yeah, and that's a good way. Like, you did lead with that, which was a very good way of putting it. That's kind of the way I was, where I was like, well, other people are excited, that's cool, I guess. I don't care, but other people want it, so it's cool that they're getting it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't particularly care about them adding 3D World as a theme. They should have added, like, Yoshi's Island or Donkey Kong Country or Wario Land or something. Fuck 3D. Nobody liked 3D World. Why were they like, let's put 3D World in the game that everybody wants? What a troll move. What a troll move. Like, are you serious? You couldn't put in Mario 2 or Super Mario Land 2 or Super Mario Land 1 or the Mario All-Stars versions of the shit people actually want? Imagine if instead of slopes they put a staircase in. That's what they did with 3D World. Is they were like, remember that one that like not a lot of people liked? Let's put that in here. Masterfully done. Masterfully done. They do know how to troll. It would have been pretty cool if they made like a Mario 64 one or something. Like that would have been kind of neat. Neither is 3D World. How does 3D World make any fucking sense? 3D World doesn't play like a... It's not even a 2D Mario game. Like, what? Whoops, what am I doing? 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 grinding for a little bit. Yeah, but 3D World wasn't 2.5D. It's the thing. Really, just my point is, like, if you were to make a list of all the different Mario game styles that people wanted in Mario Maker, 3D World would have been at the bottom of the list. So why did they pick 3D World? Like, that... Like, why? Probably because it was the most visually impressive, and they wanted one that actually looked good. They didn't want to add in a bunch of, like... They didn't want it to all be pixel art, because then people would have been like, oh, look at this lazy thing they're making. So they picked that, and for whatever reason didn't pick Odyssey. I think I would legit be angry if they ported Mario 3D World before Mario Sunshine. How have they not re-released Sunshine? At all. Ever. I realize that would be a more difficult porting to do, but still. Is that the longest you've ever been working on one piece of artwork, Riley? Out of curiosity? Is that like a new record? And does it make you cry that it takes me like days to finish one project? Like, do you hear that it takes me like 3-4 days to finish a project and you're just like, oh my god. Like, I can't do projects in one day anymore. Which is sad, because it triggers my OCD, honestly. I don't like putting something down that's not finished. And did you finish Mega Man 2 yet? Or did you shelve that for the arting today? Were you doing that on, like, an actual computer, or was that some, like phone art software? Because if it was on a phone, how? I'll never understand how people can do stuff like that on a phone. I had art software on my 3DS, and even that I was like, this is torture. This is actual torture. Triple checking to see what we can do here. Okay, they have counter. Let's get rid of that. Let's do that. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, Mario Sunshine is, like, really expensive to get a hold of. That's why I'm like, why have they not re-released it in any way? They've re-released, like... I want to say it's one of the only, like, main GameCube games that hasn't been re-released. They re-released Wind Waker, they re-released Luigi's Mansion just recently. They re-released Twilight Princess, they re-released Metroid Prime. See, look, the fork... 96 damage. What the hell? What the actual hell? What, Sunshine? That's not terrible, but that's also GameStop, and I wouldn't trust them. I would never recommend anyone buy anything used from GameStop unless it's in the store and you can check the quality before you take it home. I would never order something used from GameStop's website. I wouldn't order anything used from, like, any website. Unless you have, like, a direct connection to the person you're buying it from, so that you can resolve any issues you may have. I think this is going too slowly. I think we're gonna go ahead and go into the town. Let's see what happens next. Carts are probably okay. Lower chance of that going wrong, for sure. Would not recommend getting anything that's a CD. Cartridges could still be really messed up, but yeah, less chance of that happening. And that's like speaking from experience. That's not even like paranoia. That's, I used to buy stuff used from GameStop all the time, and I knew people that bought stuff used from GameStop all the time, and they'd get it home and it just wouldn't work. Like, it went wrong more often than not, so... I wouldn't support, GameStop in any way. Like, not even used. Just don't give them money. They suck. They're a shitty corporation. So deep in the forest that owls don't even live there. So I have to, like, go the paths that don't have owls. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. Except for the fact that there's an owl. There's 3 owls right there. Right there. Right there. So I'm gonna say... Oh, there's another owl there, though. Maybe that wasn't... Yeah, I only go to GameStop as a last resort. Like, I can't find what I'm looking for literally anywhere else. And even then, I hesitate for days. I think I actually got my Switch from GameStop, believe it or not. But it was like, when I got my Switch, it was still in that... It was still in that time where it was, like, kinda difficult to find Switches, so... It was, yeah, it was that or nothing. It was that or wait for somebody else to get them in stock. This sounds snappy. You know how I feel about all the Microsoft stuff on Switch? I wish Microsoft would come out and give us some actual fucking details, because I'm tired of people speculating about it. Like, that sounds like I'm targeting you in particular, and I'm not. But there's so many people speculating about it, and so many people spreading misinformation that I'm outright sick of hearing about it. I've actually heard people say that it's already confirmed that Xbox One exclusives are coming to Switch, and I was like... They've never said that. That has not been confirmed. That is 100% not confirmed. But people are talking about it like it is. And it's like, I wish they would just come right out and say, this is what's happening, so that people could stop talking about it. I haven't been trying to keep up with it either. so that makes it more difficult. Because honestly, I don't care that much. So whenever it does come up, I'm always like, I don't know if that's the case, but I don't feel like fact-checking it because I don't care. So that makes it frustrating too. Yeah, unfortunately, I think most of the stuff that I would say this is what I'd like to see happen is not something that's going to be the first things they do. So that's another thing. I think the only thing confirmed right now is the the Xbox Live thing with achievements and stuff. I think that's the only thing that's actually been confirmed. Everything else is just speculation and rumor, and it's agitating. Yeah, like, I wish they'd speak up and say, this is what we're working on. Okay, so they lied to me. So I guess we do have to listen to the sign. That doesn't seem like... So neither way is the right way? I'm confused. Yeah, like, I didn't even think about Cuphead, and it's like, yeah, that would be cool. Somebody earlier reminded View of Fable, which is like something I hadn't thought of. I've never played any of those, actually. The big one for me is, like, can we get Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie re-releases? A lot of people are excited about all the other Rare stuff. I honestly don't give a shit about the other Rare stuff. Perfect Dark has aged not even like cheese. It's legit aged like mold. It's like... It's not a pretty game. That game runs at like 10 frames per second. It's not a pretty game. I don't really need to see a re-release of that game. Most of the other Rare stuff is like completely, like, who cares? It just hasn't aged well. Honestly, I might even replay Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie and be like, these games haven't aged well. That's possible. But a lot of the other stuff, like Jet Force Gemini, nobody cares. And, like, nobody's begging for that game, so... Legit just, like, instant tranced me? I wonder if Quina can learn that. See, it's funny. I actually heard about something a couple weeks ago that, like, one of the founders of Rare, I guess, said on Twitter that he's, like, not proud of Conkers these days. Like, of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Like, that was very much a product of its time, and that's not something that... It hasn't aged very well. Like, we don't need a re-release of Conkers. Because we're just gonna get a bunch of fucking edgelord kids playing it, and then quoting it. Let's just let that one be. Honestly, it's, like, not that good of a game anyway. So, let's just let that one be. Let's just let that be a product of its time. Is he just, like, putting everybody in trance? Or... what's going on here? But the edgelords. I wanted Quina to eat that. Bastard. Wait, Riley, what are you talking about? Why? What'd I do? gained so much respect for me? Why? Okay, so an owl is, like, leaving every time. So do we just keep going this way until there's no owls? No, wait, it said the other way this time, where there are no owls. Okay, so I just have to keep following the sign. Cool. Coolies. I don't know. There are profanities in Conker's Bad Fur Day that I didn't know what they were when that game came out. That game legit introduced me to new profanity. And it's some of it is stuff I still don't hear people say very often. Well, that sucked. There's an entire level where you have to get drunk and pee on your enemies. That's a thing. That's an entire segment in that game. That's not something that happens for 2 seconds. It's an entire segment. And a boss fight, I think. That's not vanilla compared to stuff released today. That's... no. I could see that view, honestly. You could totally see that. It's so profane that when they ported it to Xbox, they censored it. I'm gonna repeat that because it bears repeating. It was mostly uncensored on the N64. When they re-released it on the Xbox 360, it might have been the first Xbox. They censored it. Microsoft! Xbox was super edgelord, and they censored it. Has it sunk in? That's mind-blowing up there with they got Smash Brothers on 3DS at 60 frames per second, and Dead by Daylight runs at 60 frames per second, but Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't. This industry makes no sense. It makes no sense. It actually makes my head spin. Actually makes my head spin. I wish I had an effect that made my head spin on screen, because it would have been a very good time for it. And it makes like the silly Flintstones sound. That's not gonna work because he's blind. She's also blind, so that's also not gonna work. We're okay, health-wise. Keep moving. I see you. Are we in the mirror dimension? Don't even joke about Mother 3 coming out. I'm not even that big of a fan of Earthbound, and that's salt in the wound. I don't think anyone will ever get over that. Because they're hiding. It's a pretty dumb thing to say, Princess. Here we go again. Zidane always seems to say what I'm thinking. You notice that? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing we did the last time we got to a city. And we're gonna take a real quick break before we do all this. Yeah, apparently that was why they never released Mother 3, is because they thought there was some stuff in it that was, like, not okay for a Western audience. I don't know why. I know a lot about what happens in Mother 3, and I can't think of anything in it where I'm like, wow, that would traumatize people. Like, it's a sad, dark fucking game, but I can't think of anything that would be, like, pushing it too far. But apparently that is the reason. Yeah, they've said before that, like, it's all about the time and the place. Like, they have to release it at, like, the right time. Which I can kind of get that, but I don't know. Really, what probably happened, I've talked about this before in terms of, like, developers gauging interest. They translated Earthbound 0, or Mother 1, and put that on the Wii U Virtual Console. That was them testing. That was them testing the waters. They were trying to see, okay, is there a demand for Mother 3? And I'm thinking there wasn't. I'm thinking that didn't make enough money, and that's basically it. I think they were like, well, that didn't do as well as we wanted it to. So they were like, what's the point of doing Mother 3? No one's gonna buy it. They'll probably give it other chances over the years. Like, I could see them putting Earthbound 0 on the NES service, and then seeing, like, how people react to it. I don't know. It's weird to me because, like, it's not just Mother 3. There's other games where I'm like, why don't you guys re-release these? Like, you could do that so easily and just get money. And, like, the game's already done. Like I understand it's translating an entire game, let alone an RPG, is a big undertaking. It is. There's a reason Square Enix takes over a fucking year to localize games, because it's a difficult thing. Should it take Square Enix a year to localize games? Fuck no, because Pokemon can release games worldwide on the same fucking day, but that's a completely different story. My point is that's not an easy thing to do. I'm not trying to say that they should just be able to release it. However, the game's fucking done. All they have to do is localize it. That's it. It's not like they have to continue balancing gameplay or finish the graphics or finish the music. The game's done. All they have to do is localize it. It's like, that's so ridiculous to me. Why haven't they re-released Mario Sunshine? Why not? Like, I don't understand stuff like that. And they usually say, like, oh, it's because it's about the timing. We have to find, like, the right time to release it. And I kind of get that, but then they've also been saying that for, like, a decade. And so I also don't get it. I'll probably never fully understand how they think, to be honest. Anyway, yeah. quick bathroom break, and then yeah, we'll see what's going on in this town. Just like the last bathroom break. Wasn't a bathroom break, was it? I don't remember. I think I was just stretching at that point. We'll probably go for another half an hour to an hour, and then probably like I'll go for another 40 minutes ish, and then the next convenient save point I'll probably stop. And yeah, you're not wrong, Guy. A part of why Earthbound Zero probably didn't do well was because it was on the Wii U. You are not wrong. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. So yeah, stay tuned. Hang in there. sorry about that. I'll kick the music back on for Twain so he can enjoy that now while I catch up on chat. Yeah, one of the only reasons I wanted I kind of half don't want a Super Nintendo Classic, because I think a lot of Super Nintendo games are, like, super overrated, but there's a lot of really good RPGs on there, and that was kind of the only reason I wanted one, was to play Mario RPG and Earthbound, and I forget what the other one was? The Secret of Mana on there? I've never played Secret of Mana. I think there was another one that I'm having trouble remembering. I thought it was funny that there was a spirit in World of Light of Rhine, and Shulk is the one, like, he's the character they pick for the spirit, and literally he does nothing but spam the "it's Shulk time" taunt, like, the entire fight. Even while you're trying to fight him, he's just spamming that. And I was like, yep, that's Rhine. That's Rhine. Yeah, I think Earthbound Zero would have done better on the 3DS. Everything does better on the 3DS, honestly. I mean, not necessarily now, but at the time, yeah. 3DS was beating the shit out of the Wii U. Yeah, it was absolutely their fault. I'm never shy about going on that rant. I think there are a few other things that was not Nintendo's fault that went wrong with the Wii U, but for the most part, it was Nintendo's fault. A lot of people just say it's because the Wii U was marketed poorly. That's a part of it. I don't think that's all of it. I think the big thing is, like, I don't think Nintendo themselves believed in the Wii U. Like, they just didn't support it. And when it didn't immediately take off, they just fell back on the 3DS. They were like, eh. At least the 3DS is doing well. Like, they weren't invested in it. Oh. Interesting. I feel like this is big. I should probably be narrating all of this. Yeah, third parties were another big problem with the Wii U. Like, third parties completely shit on it. But yeah, it almost triggers me when people say, "Oh, like, oh, the marketing just wasn't good. The Switch's marketing is way better, so therefore the Switch is a success." It's like, well, that's part of it. It's not the only thing that went wrong with the Wii U, and it's not the only thing that went right with the Switch. Like, I think it's naive to say that's the only thing that it is. It wasn't even necessarily the marketing for the Wii U. When they first revealed the Wii U, it was unclear about what it was. So it was just, in general, they did a bad job of presenting what it was. But I don't think that was the only problem. Because I think if they would have been truly invested in it, that wouldn't have mattered. I think bad marketing wouldn't have mattered if they were invested in the console. I don't think they were, though. I think it didn't do it didn't immediately fly off the shelf. It wasn't a success straight out of the gate, and they were like, that's okay, the 3DS is doing fine, so we're just gonna back that instead. Like, I think they sacrificed the Wii U. So, maybe sacrificed isn't the right word. Sabotaged? That might be a better word. I don't think they wanted it to succeed. I think the 3DS was enough for them. And, like, I remember I was so happy that they didn't do this again. You'll notice that, like, I should be focusing more on what's happening here, but I like talking about this, so you'll notice that whenever I do like a direct reaction now, I don't say it anymore, but like not the last direct, but the direct before that, I was like, I don't want to see any 3DS bullshit in this. I want to see all Switch. Now that direct in particular did have some 3DS stuff in it, but the 3DS stuff was literally the first like 3 minutes of the direct, and then they moved on to all Switch stuff. They're doing it right. They're putting the focus on where it needs to be. The Wii U was the complete opposite. The Wii U was like struggling to sell, and they were regularly putting out Nintendo Directs where they were only talking about the 3DS. They were just like, yeah, Mario 3D World's coming out soon. Okay, moving on. We have 24 new games coming to the 3DS, including 40 new third parties and indie titles. It like they wanted the Wii U to fail almost. I don't think they actually wanted it to fail, but they didn't care if it succeeded. And if you go back and watch my really old direct reactions, you'll notice that every single direct, within the first couple minutes, I'll be like, I don't want to see any 3DS bullshit here, because the Wii U is dying, and they're not doing anything about it. And like every single direct, it was the same thing. They were just like, Wii U? You mean the 3DS, right? Like that's our console. Like this is the 3DS. Like that's all they could talk about, and it's like, you are sabotaging your console. And they're not doing that with the Switch. I was really worried that they were going to do that they were just going to continue being like, oh, here's the 3DS. 3DS, don't forget about the 3DS. We still have 3DSs, by the way. That last direct, they didn't talk about the 3DS at all, did they? So, and I don't think, a lot of people will say, oh, that's because the 3DS is dying. It's not dying. The thing has a massive library of really good games. It's not going anywhere. They're just not going to continue making new games for it, because honestly, they don't have to. They can just kind of leave it sitting on the market, and literally thousands of games. They can just let it print money. Like that was like one of the world's first memes when they made the DS, and people made that meme of Miyamoto and Iwata, may he rest in peace, where they're holding the DS up and they're like, ha ha ha, it prints money. It's like, yeah, that's what the 3DS is now. It's like, that's not bad, that's not a bad thing, but they put such a focus on it during the Wii U's lifespan. Like I said, they sabotaged the Wii U, I think. They didn't need it to succeed, so they were happy to just let it do its thing. I almost think that the Wii U was only a thing because Iwata was in charge. I don't think anyone had the balls to say, Iwata, this isn't a good idea. I think when he had the Wii U, when they cooked up the Wii U idea, nobody had the balls to say, this is not going to work. So they just went ahead and did it, and then just let it fail. And I know Japanese developers have the tendency to do that. They tend to have employees that don't speak up. If there's somebody higher than them in the company with an idea, they just smile and nod and say, that's a great idea, even if it's not a great idea. So I worry that might have been part of it. It's not to say it's Iwata's fault, because I don't think it is. but I think a better way of looking at it is, I think once Iwata started to step back, Nintendo wasn't interested in supporting that. They knew it was launching as a failure. So they were like, moving on. I'd be curious to know how much Iwata how much input he had into the Switch before he passed. I'd be very curious to know that. Yeah, I kind of want one of those new 2DSs because they just look really fucking cool. I don't need one. I never touch my 3DS. But they look really fucking cool. So, anyway, stepping back, like 15 minutes ago, and I apologize. First of all, Chaos Emerald, how's it going? I never greeted you when you came in. View. I'm very much in the middle on Phoenix Wright. They're one of those games that I appreciate the concept of, but the games struggle to hold my interest. I've played a few of them and enjoyed them, but they're one of those games where I pick them up, I play it for like 3-4 hours, really love it, and then I have to put it down to go do something else, usually like sleep or eat, and then I just kind of never talk myself into picking it back up. I don't hate the games, but it's probably not something you'll ever see me playing on the channel, honestly. And see, Nintendo Switch Online is another one of those things that I'm getting, like, kind of tired of talking about, because, like... View, was that one of your streams where somebody pointed out when you were playing... Rocket League? Maybe? Or Apex Legends? You were playing something that wasn't a Nintendo game. And no, it was Smite, I think. Somebody pointed out the fact of like, oh look, their servers suck ass too, and everybody says if Nintendo makes private servers for all their games, it's gonna fix all the problems, but look at this game has private servers and it still has problems. So like, I don't know. Every time I hear somebody say something about Switch Online not being good, I like almost want to call them out and be like, what isn't good about it? And how would you fix it? I've noticed a lot of people don't understand how online play works at all. This was another thing that happened, View, during the taco cast that, like, I had to bite my tongue on. It wasn't something you guys were talking about. It was something somebody said in chat. Somebody said something about how you can have 99 players playing Tetris at once with no lag, but you can't make a one-on-one work in Smash Brothers. And I so desperately wanted to be like, do you not understand how online works at fucking all? Those are such drastically different concepts. That is not how it works. And I was like, I just need to just keep this to myself because I'm gonna blow up and make a scene. Like, so many people don't understand how it works. I think I did say something about, like, first of all, Tetris does not have to send near as much data around as a game like Splatoon or Smash Brothers. That's just an unfair comparison. But after that, I was like, I'm not saying anything else, because I'll probably blow up. Yeah, everybody tries to act like all the other online services in the world are perfect. None of them ever have any problems. Blizzard literally makes a living off of online games. StarCraft, Warcraft, Diablo, World of Warcraft, Hearthstone, Heroes of the Storm, Overwatch, they all have dedicated servers. How fucking often do their servers go offline? How often do they go offline? All the fucking time! And people are just like, no, it's just Nintendo. It's only Nintendo. Fix your fucking servers, Nintendo. Shut the fuck up. Just stop. Just stop. It's so ridiculous. Like, literally, all of Blizzard's game have online play, and they go down, like, every expansion of World of Warcraft, all of their servers crash. They've released 7 expansions? You think they'd have that shit together by now, but no. Their servers still crash every single expansion. But no, it's just Nintendo that's not perfect. Everything else is completely perfect. It's like that... Once again, I want to point out... Because, like... I want to apologize to Guy, because this is like the second thing you've said where I've kind of gone off on a tangent, and I don't mean it to be directed at you, because it's not. It's just it's reminding me of things I'm seeing elsewhere that is absolutely triggering me. Yeah, to be fair, Overwatch doesn't usually have online problems. I don't think I've ever heard anything about that having a lot of problems, but World of Warcraft, their servers go down all the fucking time. They still have weekly maintenance for at least an hour a day. Like, every single week they bring their servers down for an hour just to make sure they don't break, and they still manage to break. But no, Nintendo's the only ones that have problems with their online play. And again, somebody said during... For context, in case anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about here, View was on a podcast earlier today, a couple hours ago. So I'm referencing some things that came up during that. I think somebody said something about Smash 3.0 better fix their online problems and give them dedicated servers, and I was like, how about they fix the random-ass rule set problem? I'd argue that that's a worse problem. I actually don't see that many online problems with Smash, personally. Now, I haven't been playing it a lot, but I haven't seen it be that bad. But then you see people playing competitive Smash in Elite Smash and getting assholes that have stamina rule sets. Fix that shit. That's the problem. That's a serious problem that needs addressing. Private servers aren't going to fix anything. They're just going to they're just going to swap one problem for another problem, really. That's all that's going to happen there. Cuz then you're going to have matches lagging where neither player has bad internet. Right now, at least, it's if your match is lagging, it's because somebody has bad internet. With private servers, if it starts lagging, that's out of your hands. It's trading one problem for another problem. That shouldn't be their priority. I agree that they should be looking at solutions there to see if they can make it better. I'm not saying don't address it, but that's not going to instantly make the game 100% better. Like, there's still much bigger problems that need to be addressed, I think. I still laugh at the concept of you can have 99 people playing Tetris with no lag. Like, wow. You realize the only data that's sending across the server is how many rows of garbage you're sending, right? It's literally it. It doesn't have to send anything else. Those 98 boards of the other players, those could be actual minutes behind. You don't need to know that. You're not looking at those anyway. Why would you be? Like, those could have, like, 30 seconds of lag to them and nobody would notice the difference. Because those are just... It's polish, really. Those could be automated. Those might not even be real live feeds. It's like... That's not how that game works. Oh, cemetery, that's morbid. Yeah, please tell me more. It got a little dark. Not really, guy. I mean, yes, but also no. I remember when Mario Kart 8 first came out on Wii U, the online was terrible. It was like almost unplayable when a Mario Kart 8, not Deluxe, when that first came out on Wii U, the online was borderline unplayable. It crashed all the time. And then, like, the first major patch they did completely fixed it, and there was no problems whatsoever. None at all. I don't really remember Splatoon having that many problems. Not enough for me to remember it, which tells me it couldn't have been that bad. Even now, Splatoon 2 doesn't have any problems. View might remember, when we streamed Splatoon 2 for the last Splatfest, I think somebody came in complaining about how bad the online service was, and I was like, we have literally not even seen any lag tonight. We've seen no lag, we've seen no disconnects. What are you talking about? Like, I think what it is, I think a lot of people have shit internet and they just say it's Nintendo's fault. Because nobody can blame you for that. If you pop into a stream, try to play Smash with them, and your internet's losing its fucking mind because you don't have internet that's good enough to play online, if you just say, oh, well, Nintendo needs to fix their online, nobody's gonna be like, oh, you're wrong. No, people are just gonna be like, yeah, you're probably right. You kinda can't argue with that. So I think that's what a lot of people do. I don't really have control over Queena. You guys can just, yeah, good luck. Why is there an active time event only in here? That's weird. Yeah, I've actually seen Smash streams where somebody's lagging, and they don't even try to figure out who's lagging. They're just like, man, Nintendo needs to fix their servers. And it's like, what? Do you realize how often people try to play games like that on internet that is not capable of doing it? Like, a lot, actually. I don't need to save again. We good. There was another game I was gonna reference too, where I was like, nobody ever has online problems with this. In fact, I've actually heard from people that the online has been better since they made it paid. They don't want you to know that, though. That's the thing. Because then they can't continue bitching that Nintendo needs to fix their online. It's a conspiracy, really. Well, that's new, but it also sucks. We're still gonna get one because I might be able to learn some cool shit from it. I am starting to see what you mean, Twain. This is a jammin' beat. This is a jammin' beat. They have a lot of shit here, oh my god. Like, yow. More survival. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I'll take those. Unfortunately, not actually a lot of stuff, but, you know. Hey Dio, how's it going? I mean, sometimes it's just kids that are like... They're fucking, like, their sisters watching Netflix and killing the internet. Like, sometimes it's just... That's a thing. Years ago, I had a problem with that, where it was like, our internet wasn't good enough for how many people we had in the house, so if somebody was watching YouTube, and I was trying to play a game online, it lagged like fucking crazy, and then we got better internet and fixed it. Not everybody can do that, but... I guess my point there is, like, it isn't necessarily... Having bad internet isn't necessarily anyone's fault. I think it's shit. When I lived in Virginia, I had really bad internet. You know what I did? I didn't play online? A lot of people won't do that. A lot of people won't be like, my internet sucks, so I should probably not play online. No, they try and do it anyway. Which is, like, kinda ridiculous. You still will suffer from it, though. That's the thing. The match is still gonna be unplayable, just in a different way. That ain't gonna be good. Why do I have a feeling that he just, like, found out that he's dying or something? Let's not talk to them yet, in case that's progression. Let's check the rest of these houses. Go in the fucking door, thank you. Ooh, synthesis. Ooh. All the things. All the things. Okay, this is exciting. So much for me, like, running out of energy. Hey, Derek, how's it going? Sorry, that happens. I see you. It kind of looks like a path, but I don't think it's a path. Is that all that was up here? I mean, cool, I guess, but... No. I kind of wanted to talk to the guy up there, but maybe I can't. Oh, I'll come back. I'll come back. Most people don't know how to configure anything like that. That would be, like, relatively meaningless. It'd be good for, like, high competitive players, but casual players aren't gonna know what any of that shit means. Oh. I didn't want to do this yet. God damn it, Queena. Queena, could you sit still for 2 seconds? Yeah, I don't want to rest yet, because that might, like, progress the story. Well, okay. And then I accidentally did that, so hopefully that doesn't do it. And it did. Shit. Me and my trigger happiness friggin' betrayed me again. Oh boy. Backstory. Yeah, it can be tough when you go really late. Especially if you're not, like, used to doing that. Yikes. It's a little twisted, Zidane. That's a little twisted. So you went out looking for your home, came home, got your ass handed to you. He seemed to be happy about that, and then you were like, "I'm home." That's a little twisted. It's more than a little twisted. Oh, well, that's not good news. So they have limited lifespans. I have a feeling that doesn't apply to Vivi, though? Because, I mean, he looks different than the other ones, right? So... Or is that just main character syndrome? And he just looks different because he's a main character? Yeah, if anything, I suspect that these guys are based off of what Vivi is. Yeah, we'll find out when we get there. Alright, first things first, we're gonna go back to that. Well, we're gonna equip everybody first. That's what we're gonna do first. And then we're gonna go check out that synthesis shop and see what kind of goodies we can make. And then we're probably gonna grind more. Hate to break it to everybody, but yeah, we're probably gonna grind more after that. These silk robes are really good. I'd like to get another one of those so that all three of them can have one. You want locomotion though? Okay. Now let's go check what kind of goodies we can do. Alright, Derek, take it easy. Yeah, 7 hours, that's a hell of a ride. So I've actually realized that recently, Twain, that, like, I tend to not have an idea of what the characters sound like, which is why it's, like, so jarring when I play something that has voice acting that, like, updates those characters, because I'm like, wow, that's what they sound like? Like, they're almost never the way I expect them to sound, because I realize I kind of don't have an idea of what I think they sound like. Alright, so we want to make one of those, so we need another mithril dagger. We can just make one of those, so let's just do that. No. What's Vivi even had voice acting in? In Kingdom Hearts, I guess? So I probably have, I just don't remember. I mean, of course I know what Zidane and Kuja sound like. Let's do that. Another tiara and another racket. Anklets. I don't think I can get anklets. So I need, yeah, I need another dagger and a tiara and a racket. Burb. Hoping he gets fixed. You know, I sort of have a theory. I guess it's not a theory. Maybe it's almost a hope. I'm wondering if they are changing his voice actor in the remake, and that's why he doesn't have a voice actor in Smash, because he actually doesn't have a current voice actor. I don't know, though. I don't I don't mind his voice actor. I think if anything, it might sound weird hearing anyone else. Racket. Do they have rackets here? Shit, they don't. So I'd have to sacrifice the weapon she's using. That's a bummer. That was really jarring for me when I was watching View play Dissidia 3, because Renoa's in Dissidia 3, and her voice is absolutely nothing like what I expected it to be. I was like, that does not sound like Renoa, and I haven't, like, watched enough gameplay for it to sound not weird to me yet. I'm sure if I were to ever get the game, it would hammer in there, and I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's her. I don't know who the actor is. So I kind of can't make these other two things at the moment. Not without sacrificing Dagger's weapon, which I feel like I should do, because this is an accessory that only she can use. So that might be something really important. And then this thing I just can't make, because I can't make anklets yet, or buy anklets. Because every time Square Enix re-releases Chrono Trigger, they fuck it up. Although I heard that they actually fixed the Steam version. It took them like 4 patches to do it, but apparently they actually made it pretty good eventually. That name actually sounds super familiar, and I'm wondering why. Yeah, it's not what I expected for her at all. It almost sounds like more of a selfie. I don't know, should I sacrifice her weapon to make that? I feel like I should. I feel like it's probably gonna be worth it. Watch it totally not be worth it. It's gonna teach her something she already knows. The voice acting in Fire Emblem Heroes is kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? Low budget? They definitely hire voice actors for Fire Emblem Heroes, and then they have them voice like 6 characters. So a lot of characters kinda don't sound super correct. So we're gonna switch back to this. I don't like sacrificing this weapon, but I can probably buy another one back at the Dwarven place, so I don't think that would be too bad. All of the other voice acting in Dissidia I'm used to at this point. I don't think there are many other characters in the new one that weren't in other games. That also didn't... that also weren't characters that already had voice acting. I don't mind Zidon's voice. Doesn't bother me. I mean, we were talking about Dissidia when we brought up that actress's name, so yes, we know she's in... she was in Dissidia. Yeah, Dissidia 3 looks weird. I don't think I'd like it. And I really liked the first two. That's it? Well, that wasn't worth it. Alright, otherwise, we got him a new sword. But we want to learn that first. There's a lot of really good voice actors in Dissidia. Like, there's some of those parts are, like, really well matched, I think. I remember Dissidia came out in that age where people were still very, very elitist about, like, oh, I only listen to the Japanese voices. And I was always like, why? There's nothing wrong with the English voices. Like, what's so bad about them? The guy that plays Kefka's amazing. Like, he does a fantastic job. I'm still not used to pressing X for menu instead of pause. I still goof on that regularly. Alright, let's get out of here and do some grinding. We're now over 4 hours. So honestly, this is probably a good save point. We're going to head out of here and head back to the dwarf place and probably save there. Is that who voices Ramza? Ramza? Not sure which one it is. I don't think I knew that that's who voiced him. Yeah, I think we're just gonna book it back to the dwarven place, save, and then I'm probably gonna do some off-stream grinding before next weekend. I mean, you got Liam O'Brien as Kane. Like, just... what else do you need in your life? Ever. The only thing that game is missing is that Steve Bloom isn't in it. That's, like, the only thing wrong with Dissidia. Like, real talk. That's the problem with English voice acting in Dissidia, is Steve Bloom isn't in it yet. Like, that's the problem. I don't know if he's ever been in a Final Fantasy, so they'd have to, like... it would have to be somebody that's doesn't have a current voice actor. He is Vincent Valentine, that's right, I forgot. I forgot that he is in fact Vincent Valentine. There's some recasting I hope they don't do. Bring him back as Vincent Valentine and bring Liam O'Brien back as Red 13. But then you have fucking M. Bison as X-Death, and, I don't know who the guy is that voices Golbez, but he has a fucking awesome voice, so who cares? Like, I don't know what else he's done. And then you got fucking... Guy that plays Garland is amazing too. And you even got Zero's voice actor in there. Not the "What am I fighting for" Zero, but the like the current Zero. Did I do pixels for 20 likes? I think I'm gonna do it again, cause fuck it. But I'll give everybody a chance to speak up in chat before I do it, since a lot of people are probably idle and lurking. But yeah, now we're, like, Renoa has me paranoid, though. Like, I don't know if I want to ever hear them give Dagger a voice, because they might, like, pick the voice that I, like, am not expecting at all. Same with Quistis. Sorry, Kistis. I need to fact check that one. Is that, like, actually the Japanese pronunciation? I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, Kistis. That's fucking awful. Well, thank you, Scarlet, for ruining ruining a waifu. Kistis. Kistis. That's more upsetting than Ultimecia. Like, oh, like, I got over that one eventually. I was like, okay, that's not how I expected it to be pronounced, but I can live with that. Yeah, it's over there. I see it. That's the actress that does Lyn in Fire Emblem. I don't know, because I didn't like her as Lyn. So I don't know if I could get behind that one. Let me do pixels quick. Look at that. I mean, there is a chance that it could be Quistis. We would have to, like, just because that's the Japanese pronunciation, like, because that's what I'm going off of. The Japanese pronunciation is Kistis. Just because that's the pronunciation doesn't necessarily mean anything, to be totally honest. Look at Lucina. In Japanese, they pronounce it Lucina. So that might not mean anything. It could be pronounced completely differently in English, for all we know. Yuffie Yuffie. I've heard people call her Tifa, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure her name's not Tifa. But okay. Corrado. I guess I'll hang out for another couple minutes while I'm grinding. We'll make it a solid 4.5 hour stream. Call it quits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Tifa. I'm like 99% sure on that. But I've heard people call call her Tifa before, and I'm like, no? Pretty sure not. Are you gonna miss Korea View? Or are you, like, totally over it and ready to... I'm pretty sure she's the one that voices Lyn in Warriors. But maybe it's just in Heroes? Did I really make this and, like, no one's gonna be able to use it? It's gonna be sad. Oh, nope, there we go. Yeah. Do it. I would double check that, though, Twain. I don't know if that's actually who does it. I could totally be wrong. I just didn't... I didn't hate her voice, it just wasn't Lyn to me. It didn't... It's not what I expected out of Lyn at all. I guess I should go in here and see if there's any story development before we stop. I guess let's go in all the way to the save point, just to make sure there's not any, because I don't want to stop here and be like, oh, I'm going to do some off-stream grinding, and then I'll save, and we'll pick up here, and then, like, have something happen once I go into town, once we're off-stream. So, let's... I'm going to go over to the save point. We're also going to go over to the inn and make sure nothing triggers over there. Oh, right, the weapon shop was out this way. Yeah, we want to get her one of these again. Always just toss Laura Bailey in there. Or is that one of those actresses that, like, most people are totally sick of because she's cast in, like, 50% of everything? Hopefully remember where the inn was. Yeah, right here. Okay. Alright, so good. So I can finish up, I can grind for like an hour, and then I can, Twain has a crush! Alright, David, take it easy if you're gonna be heading out. Like I said, we're probably not gonna go too much longer. And I only have one raid target, and I don't know if I'm gonna take that opportunity, so we might not even raid tonight anyway. I don't know. Maybe. View gets why I'm hesitant. And I don't think I want to go long enough to be able to, like, wait for somebody else to go live. I'm getting pretty tired. And hungry. No, it's not a Mario Maker stream. Honestly, if it was, I probably would have just said that. I would have been like, yeah, they're playing Mario Maker. I don't want to raid that. Yeah, JMT knows my hesitation too. I'll explain it to you on Discord then, Twain. And also, when are you gonna start streaming Final Fantasy VIII, by the way? I think, like, I never beat 8. I think I'm content to just, like, relive that one vicariously through somebody else. Like, if you're gonna stream that one, I think I'll just watch that and be like, this is my experience of replaying the game. Because I don't think we're gonna see a re-release of it, like, anytime soon, sadly. Also, View, if you're still there, are you up to anything, and when are you planning on streaming? Not as a, oh, I'll just wait till you go live to end and raid you question. More of a, do you want to play some Paladins question? Because I'm probably going to play anyway, once I'm done with this. Though I should probably do some grinding here before I do that. Maybe. I don't know. Depends. We'll see. Wow. Random battles much? Took forever. Alright, Twain, take it easy. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna end in, like... Hey, my Wii sensor bar fell. I didn't notice. It's like dangling off the wall. Fuck. Running, like, barely works in this game. Get the fuck out, please. He can have 102 gil. I am fine with that. I guess I'm at the 4.5 hours mark, actually. Let me get one more battle in. One more battle. Something that's tempting about that cactar, I might have to save and try this. I wonder if Quina can eat it and get 1,000 needles. That would be kind of crazy. It's gonna be dangerous to do, but it might be a good idea. Alright, so while we're wrapping up this battle, that is going to be it for tonight. Well, like I said, we're at the 4.5 hour mark. I think that's comfortable. I'm at a good stopping point, so I'm going to, like, take that opportunity. I'm gonna do some off-stream grinding so that we won't have to do that next time. Mostly for the sake of abilities. Not really for levels. I feel like levels were in a good place, but I'd like to get everybody to a point ability-wise where they're, like, in good shape. And, like, equipped with, like, all the good shit. I don't think it'll take too long to do that. So yeah, I'll try to have that prepped for next weekend. We'll definitely be doing more of this next weekend on Overnight at least. Maybe it'll make an appearance on Evening too. I don't know. We're also planning on doing Mario Tennis Aces next weekend because it'll be March, and we'll have a new character to go unlock and some co-op challenges and stuff to do. And like, if anybody actually wants to play while I'm doing the co-op challenges, they'd be welcome to. I don't think many people own that game, but that still might be a thing. Kirby's Adventure. We're also going to be starting Kirby's Adventure maybe on Thursday. I think Friday is going to be Mario Tennis. So Thursday will probably be Kirby's Adventure. And then maybe Saturday I'll try and prep to do a double of Final Fantasy IX. Maybe I'll do an evening stream. Maybe I'll do one long stream for 9 and see like just how much we can get done. I don't know. We'll see. Because now that Metroid Prime is done, we're basically in the clear to start a new big playthrough. I just have to decide what that is. So I might have some polls on Discord throughout the week. Tomorrow I'm definitely going to be off, as in Monday night. That's definitely going to be an off night. If I had to guess, Thursday is going to be the next night I'll be streaming. But maybe not. Maybe I'll stream like Tuesday night or something. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are basically like off nights, but sometimes if I don't have anything else going on, I might just do an impromptu stream. Let's see. Who all rated tonight? Baja rated, and Hesitated Cobra rated, and was that Afro King, I believe he was doing a collab with. I need to check his channel out after this. I already have that open. I need to make some commands as well. Hopefully I'll have my new ending screen finished by next week. I might also cook up a new intro screen. Maybe. We'll see what happens on that. I don't really have any ideas for that. That's just something I might try to do, reusing assets from the end screen. Because I'm just using stuff from the break screen right now, and it's kind of like... it looks fine, but like, I'd like to have something unique for that. So maybe I'll try and have that done by next week. Or next weekend. Otherwise, thank you to everyone for hanging out and hitting the like thing and providing conversation and dealing with my bitchy ranting of things like why Nintendo fucked up the Wii U and people need to shut up about Nintendo Switch Online. I know that it's like at points it has to be, some people have to be at points being like, man, shut up about it already. And that's kind of why, like I said, I don't really like talking about Nintendo Switch Online, because I feel like it just comes off as, man, he's on this tangent again. So, but I don't know. I think for the most part, people still found it to be, like, interesting conversations. So yeah, it's appreciated that everybody hung out for all that. Like I said, if it wasn't obvious, we are going to skip the raid tonight, because I never really have anybody live on Sunday nights, Monday mornings. It's kind of a dead time for YouTube. That's why I started streaming in this slot, because I was like, no one else is doing it, so I might as well. So yeah, thanks again to everybody for hanging out, hitting like, providing conversation. Thanks to patrons for their continued support, and yeah, I'll see you guys late next week or next weekend. Like I said, more Final Fantasy IX, Mario Tennis Aces, Kirby's Adventure, Maybe Mega Man one of those nights. Yeah. Maybe something new. Who knows? That's the fun. We'll keep some suspense on there. So yeah, take it easy. I'll see you guys next time.